Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I'm not sure what happened. Stream seems to have reset itself.
It was me.
I apologize for
killed
that.
Joshua.
There is some naked butt coming up, just as a heads up. But nothing like explicit.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want.
In a fight, right?
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Sorry.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
I know this is meant to be a super serious scene, but I think of that line every
see
time.
you in the hole.
Poor Clive, he's kind of going through it. Poor dude.
What are you going to do now?
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to go reheat some leftovers and eat something.
May as well hear what he has to say.
How long did it take him to put back on all the belts? That's a good question. So yeah, I will be right back. I need just a few minutes to put Thanksgiving leftovers on a plate and reheat it, so I will be one moment. All right, lunch acquired. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go talk to Sid.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Rude. Do you mind?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Oh, he's right there.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay, I desperately need potions, so we're gonna go talk to Karen.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We'll take 4 of these.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
And I'm gonna go see what Blackthorn's got for me real quick. That is not where Blackthorn is. What up, Goots?
Did you see the girls he brought back with him?
There you are.
Well?
So, what'll it be?
Oh.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
We can do that.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
There we go. What does that give me? Hang on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Oh, increases healing potency of potions by 50%. That's an upgrade.
And
Thank you, Blackthorn. Can't pet the dog in here. We need the map.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Sit in his
Gav's
shortcuts.
waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
There is a scene coming up, and I honestly think probably won Ben Starr that award for best main lead actor in a video game. Just phenomenal acting.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
Pet the dog.
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
I would like to pet my dog. I'm having a bad time. I want to pet the dog.
Good boy.
Thank you. Sit down. Yes.
More killing. And for what? Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, spiders, gross. He hates them.
Not this time. Too slow.
New enemies, what?
Not this time.
I go this way. When in doubt, follow the items. Oh lord.
What now?
Oh. That's no good.
Beastman. Too slow. Not this time.
Excuse me. Nice.
Not this time.
Ow.
That's better. Too slow. You lose.
Nice.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Sit in his shortcuts. This way.
Can't be much further now.
I'm not gonna fight most of this stuff because I don't need to. Oh, I guess I have to here.
Not this time. That's enough. Too slow.
Damn it. I hate this.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, that's new.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Down first. The reason I say that scene on the bridge right there, it's so subtle, and I don't know if you all could hear it, but there are a couple of points where his breath catches, and that is really, really hard to replicate through acting. And it's just that moment of like feeling like your chest is being squeezed. Really just some phenomenal nonverbal storytelling that I don't see in a lot of games anymore. Oh, this is not good.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down. One to go.
God, this guy has so much HP. Excuse me, so sorry.
Not this time.
Yo, what?
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Nice.
Come on. Shit! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
God damn, Sid. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
They just became best friends.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
We're
Care if
running
you're
out
still
of
here.
time.
Here
We'll
is
be
the
in
other
Rosaria in a day or two.
on my top 3.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Yeah, the second big twist of the game, of many.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Gav does his best to be our perfect wingman, but Clive is so fucking oblivious.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Let's get this fixed before someone does
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? XVI. We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
This game has a lot of moments of me saying, Clive, if you don't kiss your lady, I'm gonna do it for you.
Journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone
Does Blackthorn have anything new? Yes, sure does.
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else? I see I'm busy here.
Wait, what does this need?
So, what'll it be?
Okay.
Anything else?
That's fine.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I adore Karen. Let's see. We can restock those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I may as well grab that.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I like Jill's outfit. I think it looks very cool, but I think it's designed to look cool for the sake of being cool and not for any like real recreatability, and that makes me mad. I'm not gonna get on a soapbox about garment design though, I promise.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
This game really is one of the prettiest I've played in a long time.
We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse.
Careful!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
This dude has a decent story for his side quest.
Stop and give me an hand.
No, I'll save it for another time.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our brand.
Good girl. You barely have to step.
Yeah, this whole first half of the game, people treat Clive like shit because he's got the mark on his face.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
I like Martha a lot.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. I've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's a quick way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I want to point out the awkward glove that Jill has on one hand. It's because her arm is starting to petrify.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Sorry, buddy.
When he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Not this time. Stay down.
He's up for a crab boil. Jill got blood in her hair. Gross.
You're finished!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Standard JRPG fetch quest.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I hear the levies are due.
Do you like that?
I like the little ambient conversations that happen. It really makes everything kind of feel a little bit more alive.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Jesus
All right.
Christ. It's a little heavy-handed.
Innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Yeah.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
They are not subtle in some of the messages in this game.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't
Fresh
be
cuts,
shy.
fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I'm gonna skip most of the overworld combat because at this point everything scales anyway.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Because the first playthrough, the level cap is 50.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, this gets a little heavy at times.
Back to Martha's rest.
Can I take? I can take the teleport. Yeah. Yeah. It is.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
She's a good woman.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So I unfortunately will not get into this quest this playthrough. But there's a side quest where we find I'll wait till after this cutscene.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Ta-ra, then.
Anyway, there's a side quest where we find Elwyn's will, their father. And his whole plan was to free the bearers of Rosaria. You know, elevate them to the level as every other citizen, you know, set up education for them,
Martha
housing.
said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
But he unfortunately was assassinated by his bitch wife before that could happen.
Excellent. Another fight.
You there! Over here!
Nope. You can deal with these wolves on your own, my dude.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
I love Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, honey.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss your woman, Clive. God.
We should get some rest.
Right.
If he doesn't do it, I'll do it for him. God.
Good night. Clive.
Yeah, like the
Sleep
first, like 2/3 of the game is them playing will they or won't they, and it's annoying.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Oh,
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Hey, I can change.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Make sure that's actually. Yes, that's gonna be the best weapon right now. Okay, yeah, I'm stocked up. So now Clive's pecs are going to spend the entire rest of the game trying to escape. Good.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Because Elwyn is about half the width that Clive
You're
is.
his firstborn.
Or Clive.
Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Oh, Hannah.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest was...
Clive is a good man. Like, at the end of the day.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me,
Bella's a bitch.
telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Sorry, I know I don't have a whole lot of commentary.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Oh, sorry about that.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
There's the path.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh good, wolves too. feel like I'm leveling up faster than my first playthrough as well.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
This poor guy.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Nice. So I think what I'll do, because this portion coming up is pretty lengthy, I will get through this bit at Phoenix Gate, and then probably... I'll see how I'm feeling. I might take a break, or I might call it for the day, because it's already been 4 hours. But we'll see.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
And he's gone. Vanished into thin air.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodytree is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Sorry. Clive really is a himbo. I love him. Just the look she gives him, like, you know, the thing that you can do.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I'm gonna get out of this cutscene and then refill my water bottle real quick. Cool. 1 second. Imagine a streamer, that's the wrong controller, willingly drinking water while broadcasting.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, you know what I should add is a channel redeem to pet the dog. I'll set that up for tomorrow.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Those are probably totally innocuous. Nothing to worry about whatsoever, I'm sure. Yeah, that seems super normal. I guess not. I guess those are not friendly.
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. These aren't too bad, luckily. These ones aren't, at least.
More trouble.
This smells like Allegan bullshit, I'm not gonna lie.
Stay down! Not this time. It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
How is there light in this place? Oh, what the fuck? Horrifying.
Not this time.
Ooh, money. This way. Yeah, a lot of these monsters were not here my first playthrough. They are a lot harder to defeat, in theory.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
This time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Loot. Loot. Ooh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Too slow.
Yeah, this definitely reeks of Allegan inspired bullshit.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
What is that thing? Oh, I hate this.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
I don't care. Ah, damn it.
That's better. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. this time.
Oh, that was close.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, damn.
Not this time.
I'll be fine now.
Not this time. Too slow.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Batman. Whew.
Not this time.
That's enough.
Oh, they're like the worst little horrid spiders.
Not this time.
Finished.
Look out!
Oh god, why?
A fool like the rest. Not this time.
Stay down.
Jesus Christ, this mode does not fuck around after a point. I had the thought that, you know, aside from the one fight with Garuda, this isn't too bad, but good God.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Give me fire!
This is our chance.
Oh.
Not this time.
Nice. Ugh.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Potions. In a bad way. Ooh, neat. That's not the way down. This is. So the Fallen kind of are like the Allegans in that they were the ancient civilization that left a whole bunch of their ruins all over the place, and they kind of cause problems for everybody else. Everybody else mostly being Clive. Ugh. Horrid.
All right then. wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Too slow.
Oh, that's a reference to the very poorly received Final Fantasy that the spirits within.
Not this time.
Nice.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So we need to activate two of these. Damn it. That one was suspiciously easy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Jill has no patience in these kinds of situations for his wisecracks. I think that's really funny. So this is the... I can't go into like first person mode, but this is the mural that we're looking at.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now, Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Crimson Rush from Ultimate Practice. Used to be a race to the safe spot.
deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, I wish this segment wasn't so short. The music is so good.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Took forever, and this is also not even the biggest icon fight in the whole game. The song is called Find the Flame, and it is available on all major streaming platforms. I highly recommend listening to it without all of the battle effects layered over it. Because it is truly phenomenal songwriting. Like, Soken did not miss this entire game.
Yes, no. You were but sorry.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Right?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Yeah, it's like 20 hours into the story before they finally smooch.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
So this dude we saw in the prologue, and he had a thing with Benedicta.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Yes, he is the dominant of Earth Titan.
With the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No! Yes, my lord.
So we don't ever see it, but it's implied that that's Benedicta's head in the box. Don't do steroids. Yeah, no kidding. Either her head or her heart, but I assume her head.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
So yet again, all of this trauma is to benefit Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You can get that command with !Extra Life to get the link to donate. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What is it, buddy? Did little Timmy fall in the well? It's actually horrible. I'm so sorry for this sequence coming up. Yeah, don't get attached to anybody in this game.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Probably show off how Mega Flare works.
Answer me!
Come on.
Too slow.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Finished! That's enough. Too slow. Finished.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
That's enough!
Too slow.
Stay down!
Not this time.
Too slow.
Wipe this place off.
There's a good boy.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Put them all to the sword, Sarah or no!
Not this time. Just what I needed. That's enough.
Oh no, that's Hannah's house.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. I know. It can wait.
Too slow.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Stagger. Ow. Thank you.
Give me thunder! Not this time. Too slow.
Whew, there we go.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
At least the broskies are here to help clean up.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
There's the mark on his belt, by the way, Care.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I'll keep playing. We are finally, like, 8 hours in, getting into the meat of the story.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Come on, controller.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Oh, how lewd, holding hands.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
There's the main theme.
And pay a visit to Mother.
So that white structure in the background is one of the mother crystals. I think it's one of 6.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
It certainly is, in a way, Care.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
They are all crystal
If
towers.
what you say is true, How did no one else see it?
Yeah, kinda.
Who
In a
says they
way.
didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
No, we need to stab things in order to validate them.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for
I
this.
fucking love Gav. I think he's easily one of the funniest characters in this whole game. And there are a lot of genuinely funny characters.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Gav is a goddamn delight.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Let's restock our potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I assure you, Karen, I am not. I'm spending a ton of money
You'll
here.
not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
What I am gonna do is upgrade some stuff with Blackthorn. What's up, buddy?
Not saying fortune, do you? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Ooh, you know what I should do? Before I go talk to Otto,
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
show off the new outfits, the free DLC. Where is Invictus? Oh, there it is. So this is what the new outfit looks like. And this is Jill's. And this is Torgal's. Yeah, let's wear these for a little bit. I think this is the new one. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it had the motion effect on it. Like you can see on the red bits that it's like it's burning. That's cool. Let's go see Otto.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Clive doesn't have a clue.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
So this guy gives me side quests, which means I'm not going to get to talk to him a whole lot.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I wonder if that's
Let's
foreshadowing.
try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
They will, Sid. They don't even hug, let alone kiss. Yeah. Right.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
We do not care about Lost Wings gossip.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I'm pretty sure they had Keiko doing the piano on this again. And she always just knocks it out of the park. If I'm not doing the side quests for this playthrough, I wonder if I'll have time to get to the actual crystal section tonight.
Let's make this quick. There. Northreach.
Almost 5.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
And a chine of roast end.
Like a plum!
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from down there?
I wonder who it could be. Is it the woman in a, like, wildly different outfit than the rest of the townsfolk?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ma'am?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Ma'am?
Wait, what?
Clive is totally clueless.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh, Clive. God bless.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there?
Nope. No shit to do.
It's not been half a moon since Belling's.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the vat.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Ibon know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Yeah, the takeaway from this game is that people mostly kind of suck.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
There's a side quest up here where you have to contend with a noble and his son who purchase bearers to feed them to wolves. It's pretty horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Reminds me of The Witcher in that sense, like everyone sucks, we just align with those who suck less. Yeah, basically. Sid doesn't suck
the people
completely.
of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Are you Bertrand? No. He's here somewhere. There he is. And like, some people are trying to make things better too.
You, Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I mean, I know exactly why everybody is so helpful, but I gotta wonder if Clive is just as clueless as he seems to be on the surface about it. Uh-oh. That doesn't
It
look
smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Now, stay down!
Too slow. Not this time.
It's over!
I mean, in theory, he should know. He's not. Clive, I think, has kind of proved that people can be highly intelligent, though, and still be completely stupid. Yeah, exactly. High inch, low whiz, exactly. That's exactly it. You'll see why I say that. Like, I don't think he quite understands coming up soon here.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
That's too bad.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That is really sad.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Damn. What a feel-good game, am I right?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, you gotta pet the dog. I haven't done it for a while.
I feel good, boy.
Something to kind of break that up a little bit. Open it, thank you.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
God, what a visually stunning game.
Cheer up, you two.
Chill.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
I'm so sorry. This is, I had forgotten about this.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yeah, they really worked the PS5 for everything it was worth with this game.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most. Which is that?
Sid.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
He really kind of is.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yes, let's proceed. So this place is basically abandoned.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. If you want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid is so good.
Come on, this way.
Easily my
Trying to
favorite
stay
Sid of the
outside.
franchise.
Obviously.
Well, the passage is empty.
I forget if there's anything important down here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, loot. We want that. You like money.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Not this time.
Stay down! It's over!
Too slow. Too slow.
I hate fighting in close quarters like this, but it's okay.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
You know, I feel like people would have noticed this all happening.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, do you remember how Sid said this was supposed to be a secret entry? It's clearly not.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms!
Nothing for it.
Summon the cannoneer at once!
Alright, where's the castle?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Give a talk, eh?
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
That's not good.
Glad you're here. Not this time.
Give me light!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Oh, ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, this is scripted.
Why won't you die now?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow. Not this time.
Akashic means that he has been basically poisoned with all of this ether that's in the air right now. And there's no cure for it.
Tragic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Because they're dominant and like inherently have magic, they have some inherent resistance to.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards of the camp. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I feel like it doesn't feel like warrant being said. I do not get these weird like stutters and jogs playing like normally on a TV. That is 100% the capture card. Oh, okay, that's the important thing. I'm getting like weird stutters on my end. But as long as it's good on the broadcast end, that's what really matters. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You can do it, Sid. I believe in you.
Right-o. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Thanks, Jill. Appreciate it.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
kind of scary. What is that thing?
Not this time. Not this time.
Stagger, thank you.
Finished!
This is still kind of scary. Ooh.
I see they replaced that wooden door with...
See if that's better. Ooh, it sure is.
something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
With feeling.
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It keeps my glamour.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. there's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Wow.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, I know I've said this a number of times today, but God, what an incredible... Like, look at this. That's unbelievably beautiful.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Not this time.
Yeah, they really pushed the PS5 to its limits with this game.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
That's not Bahamut, fortunately.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, no, Dion is the dominant of dominant of Bahamut, and he's not.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready,
He
Clive?
is elsewhere.
Always. This time. Too slow.
They're going to. They announced it. Yeah, they showed a trailer at FanFest last month. Probably sometime around 6.55 in January. This game kind of unexpectedly ended up being my game of the year for 2023.
Not this time.
Baldur's Gate is also a lot of fun. Lahayim, Cammy, and I have been playing it where Cammy... Ow! Cammy plays it because I don't have it, and L'Chaim's PC has issues with it. So we play as his little like shoulder and angel devil. Thank you.
Where's he off to now?
Uh-oh.
Clyde, look out!
Not this time.
Good dodged, idiot. Also, they have said that they have already started work on the PC port of Final Fantasy 16. So hopefully, like, early next year. They're also working on, they've described it as paid DLC. I'm hoping it's like more story stuff. Because the ending to this game is so fucking ambiguous.
Too slow.
A lot of fun playing it like that. We need to get back into it at some point. Ak is asking us if we want to play multiplayer with him. Oh, this thing is pissed! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. My favorite thing about Baldur's Gate is everybody learning the kind of like Looney Tunes bullshit that happens in a lot of D&D campaigns. Oh, it's not good. shot and I'll have to manage my teammates' statuses too.
Not this time.
It'll be an actual nightmare.
Not this time.
Get to stagger. Then it would just be Final Fantasy XVI tactics. Yeah, kind of. Nice.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Good dog.
The inner sanctum is just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
There's that pop culture reference that Koji Fox is so famous for. Yeah, they did mocap tracking with the English voice actors' faces when they recorded all of the lines. So the synchronization is with the English voice acting.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Fun fact, the man who voices Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 did the body tracking for Dion. Not the face, but the body. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Sick. Potion. And then Stuart Clark, who voices Dion, is currently Javert, I think?
Beautiful.
In the West End production of Les Mis. He's a talented actor.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
High int, low whiz.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
The prelude in that minor key like that is actually played on a harp, not a piano. But I know underneath all the sound effects, it can be tough to tell sometimes. Mm-hmm.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
And in 0.2, it goes from Game of Thrones to whatever the fuck Hideo Kojima's working on right now.
Hold on.
Fun fact, Yoko Taro is actually credited in the special thanks section at the end of the game.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Horrible.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough.
Oh, whoops, I don't want to be in that.
By the flames. Not this time. Stay down. Not this time. What else can he do?
Oh yeah, he's horrible.
Not this time.
There we go.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it. Freeze!
So Ifrita's a lot faster now, and Firelight down in my lower left corner there is my healing ability. So we're a lot better equipped to take this guy on than we were a few fights ago. Piss out of this thing. Oh, that stagger damage. Oh, we like the big numbers. Tough to control sometimes, because the wildfire ability that catapults me across the arena, I can only go one direction at a time. I can't really steer while I'm using it. He also dodges way farther than I'm used to with Clive. Nice.
It's done.
Uh-oh.
How many more could there be?
This is like peak soaking for the music though. That's a 14 reference. Demon Wall. It's a boss in Amdapur Keep part, maybe? is gonna be tight. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I just lost. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. This mode is gonna take years off my life. Oh. Oh, I'm shaking. Yeah, this gets real weird real quick.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, Sid.
Sid.
Oh, Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal knows him.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Puberty hit that kid like a brick.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Yeah,
this is getting us nowhere.
The weird alien dude is Ultima.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, there's the
These
light
flames
motif.
are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Sid is already dead. There's nothing Joshua can do for him.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, Joshua's not dead yet. He's not dead, I should say. So this is back at the hideaway.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary. necessary.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It cracks me up that they're supposed to be like incognito, but there's Clive in that outrageous outfit.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Yeah, it sure is.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Manly stare down.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Clive got hotter because instead of an ugly brand, he's got a kick-ass battle scar
Just
on his
don't
face
say
now.
I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Rude.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of you go.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions.
Thank you so much. We got a $50 donation from Cammy, which means we can do a giveaway. For those watching that have never heard that alert before, that scares the absolute shit out of me every single time. Thank you so much, Cam.
It's going to be all right.
I appreciate you not doing that in the middle of a really intense boss fight.
Any objections?
Tim, the outlaw. Sit here.
Thank you so much. Oh, that is the wrong controller. Nothing will happen if I pick up the PC controller.
So are the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Well, I guess in that case, I should probably keep playing then, huh? I was gonna get to a save point and leave it on a cliffhanger and be mean about it, but...
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Titan can eat my dick. Sorry, that was rude. Kupka is like genuinely a character I dislike. In the sense that he's a well-written antagonist.
Too slow. Nice try.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
I like kittens. Oh, not that kind of kitten. That...
They brought a pet.
Not that kind of kitten. That
You'll
kind
pay
bites.
for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try. Nice try.
I'm so sorry. Keeps lagging.
Too slow.
stagger. Ooh, double parry. Kind of on fire today, dang.
Nice try. Nice try.
Whoa! Hat trick. I'm sorry, kitty. I wonder, it's 7 o'clock. I'm trying to remember where how the story plays out from here.
To hell with this!
We'll go for a little longer. When I get out of a cutscene, I'm gonna pause to refill my water bottle again.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
I mean, they've got a point.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay, I'm gonna take just a brief moment to refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I moved around a little bit. Stretched, figured out dinner. So yeah, I had actually planned on ending it here, but let's keep going. Eight and a half hour stream? Pfft, rookie numbers.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Excuse me.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
So this is the new hideaway.
Moment.
And it kind of confused me, like, trying to find my way at first.
Finish with that log, so we can...
But I really like it. Some of you might remember Sid talking about a fallen ruin called an airship. I don't remember if that was yesterday or today. I think it was today.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Yeah, that's Nectar.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
There's one in the old hideaway, too.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, that's Nectar. He does the hunt board. Which we're not going to mess with because that's side content stuff that I'll do another time.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Time for some exposition.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So this whole series is just to get us acquainted with the new hideaway, because it is kind of a maze. Sorry. So this is like the record room. I'm pretty sure this is at least a reference or an homage to the airship in Final Fantasy X. Because if you look, the shape is pretty similar, and like a lot of the... Like this would have been where the cockpit was, where they piloted and stuff. I can't confirm that, but it's what I like to think. Come on, Clive, you can do it.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I like him.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
He's kind of like everybody's grandpa here.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Imposter.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I feel like that's another like subtle reference to 14, where only
Not
certain
back a
people.
blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
There's the bit in the opening
Could Gav have
sequence
thought worthy of a letter?
of 14 where the Moogle's like, what? You can see me? Anyway, what the brand is, because they don't ever like explicitly say this, the brand is done with ink and in such a way that if it's ever removed incorrectly, it will poison and kill the person who has it, which is why only certain people have theirs removed, like the curse breakers that are bearers, and Clive got his removed. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but you could see the glow of the feather reflected in Clive's eyes. That's how much attention to detail they pay in this game.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
There's the main theme.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Jesus
Very
Christ. One of our important allies is missing. I'll catch you later, buddy.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So let's go see Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Yeah,
you do the same.
Again, the little things that they pay attention to, the details.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
The scars of people who have their mark removed have healed differently. Like Cole had his removed prior to the last portion of the game 5 years ago, so his is a little bit less visible, a little bit more healed than Clive's is, which was done more recently.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Jeez.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Kinda glad that stuff leashes in this game pretty consistently. You don't have to fight everything. Oh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, God.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let's see, can I finish this fight before I have to go turn the light on for the delivery driver? Bro, where are you? Okay, 1 second. I'm so sorry about that.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I'm so sorry, this is such a heavy game at times.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
God. I'm gonna take 1 second to do some maintenance. I may as well do that. That's all maxed out. Good enough for now. I won't be able to completely max everything out with this playthrough because I have to do side quests and hunt board stuff, and I'm not going to do that just for brevity's sake. This is already a long game. One hunt mark.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Tough bastard. Tried to bite me. Rude. welcome. How are you?
You didn't see that coming.
Oh my god. Clive, no. Eeped up, does that mean you got some sleep, or you're sleepy now?
That must be the bridge.
Oh, yeah, me too, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's I think maybe one of, if not the longest...
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I think that might be the longest, Oh, I don't know if I have that enabled.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I gotta give some shout-outs. First of all, Cammy got us to our mini goal of raising $50 today. Thank you so much, Cammy. And Monsoon was the one who made the video for the tweet for the going live today. Did better than I ever could.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I have some really cool friends.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
Would you like a
Cole
story
said you
recap,
cast their
Lahayim?
remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
You know what? I think this is a good place to end it, actually, for today, because we're going to do this again tomorrow. So a couple of things. I will have the giveaway figured out by tomorrow. I may expand it so that whoever wins can get their choice of platform. Because I know that they have announced that they are working on the PC release. The downside to that is, I don't know, there's no official timeline right now. So that could be next year, it could be a couple of years. We're really not sure. Excuse me. We will pick this up tomorrow morning, probably. I'm almost assuredly will not go quite as long tomorrow because I gotta do some stuff around the house tomorrow. But depending on how far we get, and depending on how soon I get home from errands and stuff on Monday, I may pick this up after I get home on Monday too. It all just depends on what's what and how I feel after physical therapy, because that always kicks my ass. Thank you. Yeah, thank you again, Cammie, for donating. That was really... I never go into this with any expectations, especially not from my friends who are all millennials, and I know that money can be tight, especially this time of year, so I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. I hope everybody's been enjoying this. I know there's not a whole lot of commentary, but because everything is voice acted, I don't want to talk over anything because it's also important. Like there's a lot of exposition, and you know, it's a CBU3 game. There's a lot of exposition and lore that comes from the dialogue, like in between the cutscenes. So I always feel really bad talking over stuff like that, because I don't want people to miss out on stuff, because the lore is already kind of hard to find for this to begin with. Like a lot of the stuff is implied or inferred or not explicitly stated, and for all of the faults with the game, it is, I think, decent world building, and I think it does deserve to be enjoyed with the knowledge of what is going on in the background as well, if that makes sense. I'm rambling a little bit though. Oh, thank you, Liam. So I'm gonna call it here. You can find me on most social media platforms under Crow Dalova. You can find me in Final Fantasy under the same name. Thank you, Care. I'm tired. I'm a little fried after streaming for so long. I don't normally go for this long, but I'm glad I did, because I really did not expect to enjoy the story of Final Fantasy XVI as much as I did, and I'm really glad that I was able to figure out how to share that with others, even if it's just for my small audience. I think it really is worth experiencing at least once. Not least of which because of the voice actors and the production team themselves did such a phenomenal job with this. The very first thing I heard about any of them after the fact was a whole bunch of them went to a charity drag show in London. Like 4 or 5 of them all went together as a group, and they raised a ton of money. It was a Final Fantasy themed drag show. So that was my first impression of Ben Starr in particular. Who, again, congratulations. I don't think he'll ever see this, but congratulations again to him on winning Best Lead Role in a Video Game at the Golden Joysticks. Pardon me. Anyway, we'll pick this up tomorrow. The best way to find out when is to hit that notification bell. It will tell you when I go live, or there is a Discord server. I do not seem to have that alert set up, but I will drop that invite link into the chat now for anybody who is not currently in it. It is a community server. There are some rules, but there's also a notification that goes live there each time as well. So yeah, come hang out. We're looking at playing, what's the one you were talking about, Care? The scary one with the spiders. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, me too, Clive. It's not Notorious, it's like Lethal Company, that's the one. We're talking about playing that as a group, so hang out and see that. We may, or at least when I stream it, may look at doing community involvement as well, so joining the Discord is the best way to get that notification as well. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you all for listening to me babble about this for ages. Thank you again, Cammie and Care, for your contributions tonight. I cannot overstate what a good cause Children's Miracle Network Hospitals is to support. So yeah, we'll be back at this again tomorrow, probably for not 9 hours. And I will